FSLR target 139.50, 139.50 target. All shares
Sold
will come
NVDA.
out. Look at Marna. Look at Marna. Yogi.
Wait a second, I just closed my NVIDIA. 141. I don't care. You know what, Scott? I don't care today. And I closed NVIDIA. That's okay. Wow, I'm up 64 right now.
Kind of a different attitude. Different attitude when you're playing with the house's money,
Wow.
right? Stam, good job. Good job. 139.50 is going to be my final target. Here comes Rivian as well. And Rivian entry 35.40.
Guys, I don't know if you took Moderna or NVIDIA or RBLX with me, but this day is just one of my best. To tell the truth. All my entries was extremely clean and, you know, one-way ticket entries. Great trading day for me.
Congratulations, Yogi. Congratulations, Yogi.
Thank you. After yesterday, guys, Roblox still alive. Let's wait for 140, 150. Yeah, Faisal, enjoy. Amazing green day for myself as well. Yeah, I'm about to take a break too, but I'm still watching, you know, I'm still in RBLX and still enjoying
Okay, so before you
the way I
go,
traded today.
before you go, and traders, just give us a quick poll here. Let us know how you're doing. Those of you that are on YouTube this morning, give us a green or red day and let us see how you're doing there. I sense that we're doing pretty good today because of some of the trades called here in the room. And quite frankly, they weren't all of ours, not all of Yogi's and mine. I mean, Sam had contributed, DVG, the rest of the team here, and looks great.
Yeah, I pressed the very green. You know what, I think in the last like 10 polls of how was your trading session, I wrote green or red. Yeah, almost 70%.
Come on, we can push it up to 70%. Let's go, traders. Those of you that that can push the button, do so. Let us know how you're doing.
Yeah, extremely nice numbers today and extremely great morning session for myself. And so glad, you know, after yesterday and before this weekend, great.
Yep. Watching Rivian to the downside now. Again, a little downside pressure here. That lower day is right where we're going to stop out here. Is that 34.90 or so? Yeah, 34.90. Okay, traders, looks like we're at about 60, 70, 30. 70, 30 today. You seen any lag in the charts today? Yesterday, yes. Today, not really. Today, not really. It to me, you know, every time, Roger, every time I've seen that it gets down to a sluggish internet connection, something wrong, and there's a way that you can, that, and I don't know if you know this, but there's a way that you can monitor your internet speed to see if you have any problems in the line, to see if there's any um, uh, slowdowns or that in your connection. And that's typically where I see it. Yep. Yeah, I mean, light speed is great, or speed test. Yeah, speed test is great. Um, that'll tell you. But there's another one that'll kind of, Lucas. There's another one that will, and maybe somebody here in the room knows, maybe Clifton as well, that will monitor like every second of your internet speed, like every spike. I forget what it's called. Yeah, but the test will tell you. Yep, TradeSync. The test will tell you what your speed is at that moment. I don't know as if it'll show you connection and disconnect.
Guys, I'm not going to stay in Roblox much longer. That's the only stock I have right now. Let's see Walmart after I closed it. Also moved to new highs. No, well,
Still in the Rivian trade, still in FSLR. And FSLR stop will be underneath the VWAP. Got to take your profits while you can in these stocks that are moving like this. And Rivian may get stopped out here.
and you know what, guys? I want to see something. No, next time I'll do it. Okay, Roblox at my entry. I'm still watching GME for some reason because some of you asked about it. It's still moving up. I'm not in this trade, of course.
Rivian just down towards
Okay,
the
guys.
bottom here, did not break. Snow long. Let's take a look at it here. I'll put it
I'm
where
closing
MRNA
Roblox
is.
right here. Okay, I'm out of RBLX. That's it. I'm flat right now. Nothing in my positions.
Coming down, Rivian, both Rivian and FSLR right at the bottom.
Well, this day pre-market time started green, and then 20 minutes before the market opened, changed to red, and now we are almost green, like flat. The S&P is green. No, both of them, the S&P and the Qs are flat. So like I mentioned earlier, and I said to DVG, it's 50-50. Right now,
Yep.
the next move is unpredictable.
Yeah, just trying to have some hinges on the flexibility here with Rivian right now. I'm long FSLR right now. Yep. I mean, I like it over 139, 139.50. Let's go for a point here. Why not? Rivian just toying with us at the bottom.
Wow, guys, GME. It's also extended on today. Oh, Roblox. That's okay. That's okay. Guys, I closed Roblox too soon because I'm looking some profits.
Yeah, I'm
Marino.
out of the Rivian trade with a loss. RIVN losing trade for me. Hopefully we can make it up with FSLR and just call these two even. But I am out Rivian. Just broke below my my point here. RIVN took the stop loss and moved on.
FSLR is not that extended, easy, in my opinion, on its daily chart.
That looks good. I'm long the stock right now.
Okay, now the S&P and the Qs are green. Now the Qs is red. But turning point right now. Now we need to decide if we'll move up or down. Beautiful uptrend, but we just closed the gap. So that's interesting point. That's why we are waiting to see what would happen next. It's going to be 300 in the Qs or 298. So far it looks like we're aiming higher with a nice solid uptrend. Snow. Nice chart. I think I never traded snow, you know. The daily chart is amazing, Sam. Spreads, 20-cent spread. Okay, good luck.
And that chart on Rivian that you're looking at here is exactly why you have a stop loss. It can get real bad real quick. Why does it do that? Not sure, but what happens in Rivian is that you pick up volume on the way down and it's a sell-off. So it's just breaking down. It's coming back down to reality here. Again, is there another trade there? I bet you there is. Waiting on FSLR. Yeah, I like FSLR right here, right balancing on the VWAP.
Oxy going to zero. Let's see. Oxy, yeah. And Buffett bought it at 6 or something else, right? Occidental Petroleum. Yes, pretty stock, and it's something related with oil. So when the market is moving higher, Oxy is moving down most of the time.
Snow not doing anything. Snow just sitting here, Sam. Spiked up, kind of sideways right now.
Okay, S&P approaching 99, Q's 300 mark is on its way. Now all your longs should work. Now, guys, as I mentioned earlier when I talked with DVG, even though we open with a beautiful uptrend, well, we open in red, but you can see in the 5-minute chart and the S&P and the Qs, beautiful uptrend, beautiful support on the view up. Everything just looks perfect for longs, right? But don't forget that we are trading in a very unpredictable, volatile market recently. So don't force yourself to go longs, wait for pullbacks, wait for confirmation, and like Scott mentioned earlier, work with hard stop losses because with stop losses. Never mind if it's hard or soft stop loss, but for example, Rivian or a Walmart that didn't move up again. So trust the trend, but not 100%. Let's see, Asana. I think they took it earlier. Scott V above 2350. Yeah, interesting. Extremely strong today. Let's see, charge point, CHPT. Wow, beautiful, beautiful uptrend in the charge point. Okay, S&P, new high, accelerating higher, same in the Qs. We are up 0.3. And Sam is shouting snow. Let's see what happened to snow.
Snow's
Sam.
moving. It's on my screen. You're looking good. And same with
Yeah,
FSLR,
yeah,
Sam.
yeah.
Awesome.
Yeah, I thought I'm going to see it above 184 with this W. Sam. Way to go.
Yep. FSLR is working. Like I need it up over 140 if I can get that to take care of this Rivian trade that we got stopped out of.
Okay, now we're going to see a pullback in the markets, in my opinion, because yeah, Matt. Well, I think so, but maybe we'll see a pullback soon because now we moved from 37 to 97 to 99 in 15 minutes, so we're a bit extended. Beautiful uptrend, but we're a bit extended. Yeah, I saw the 300. Just touch it. We need to wait for a pullback right now. Let's spy retest 400. Yeah, maybe today, maybe tomorrow, maybe someday, but Roblox. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm out from everything.
Traders, I'll be right back. Just give me about 2 minutes, Yogi.
Okay, take your time. Well, guys, until Scott will be back, I'm going to talk about my trades for today. First one, I'll take, you know what, I'll take about Moderna, mRNA. Okay, so first of all, why did I trade mRNA today? Okay, so I didn't talk about Moderna in my pre-market session, but then when the market opened and we're, no, Easy, I'm working from Tradenet office and I need to leave soon, so I don't have any camera and I'm going to leave the room in 10, 15 minutes. Okay, so you can open the chart of Moderna and to understand what I'm talking about. So guys, I took Moderna because of its daily chart. I found Moderna for my watch list. I have so many stocks on my watch list because I'm watching so many stocks, not only my picks, right? I'm following, let's write, Oxy, XOM, SunPower, XPV, Baba, CCJ, ZI, Wood, Wix, Amazon, MU, JWN, SM, NVIDIA, Net, Jumia, Shop, Coco, Sava, APPS, Microsoft, Apple, Netflix, ZM, Tesla Net, Box. I can continue. I have so many Twitter, Moderna, Ford, Meta, Rivian, Roblox, Lyft, Uber, Tesla, Monday. Okay, guys, I have so many stocks that I'm following, and today I saw Moderna, which was green, and then I said, okay, let's see Moderna, let's see the daily chart, nice, and then I saw at 138, you can see in 1 minute chart, 935, I said, okay, nice entry above 138, I went long, and I added above the eye of the day, 139, took full share size, and I added small share size because of yesterday. And then I said after we spiked to 139.80 that I'm not going to touch it because stocks attract to round numbers. I keep saying it for the last 2 years on my recaps that stocks attract to round numbers. So when I saw that Moderna touched 139.80, I said, okay, come on, the 140 is inevitable. We're going to see Moderna above 140, and actually exactly the same in yesterday. What was the high yesterday in RBLX? Let's see. Yesterday high in Roblox, I think 97. On its daily chart, 39.94. So I said, okay, stocks attract to round numbers. I think we're going to see Roblox above 40 today. And again, also Roblox, also Moderna, both of them moved above the round number. mRNA approaching 141. Roblox is 41.30, which that's okay. But I'll tell you what, guys, all of my trades works today. Right now I'm flat. Let's go for my P&L. NVIDIA, 2K in NVDA, because I took it with 20 cents and the stock moved up more than a point. So that's why I'm up 2K. Walmart, 477, because I took only one partial and I said that I'm going to trade carefully today. Moderna, 1900 and Roblox, 1800. And I'm up today 6400, which is an amazing day for me, guys. It truly is. And that's it. No stop losses to explain today, right? Yesterday I asked Meir, what should I do if I don't have any winning trade? So today I don't have any losing trade. Yeah, Lucas, thank you. Great day. Great trading day.
Yogi, congratulations. Good day.
Yeah, Scott, you remember yesterday I asked what would we do if we don't have any successful trades? What can we explain, right? So today I'm on the other side. Only good trades. So I explained 2 green trades, and I'm leaving a bit early. I have a family event, China, if you know what it is, because I'm from Morocco,
What is
and my cousin
what
is
is it,
getting
Yogi?
married.
What's the event?
So
Uh,
China, I don't know if how it's called in English. Some tradition for Morocco. Let me Google Translate. I don't know. China. Anyone knows what it's China? Yeah, engagement. No, but Gil, it's not engagement. Engagement party. Yeah, it's like Arabic wedding. Yeah. Yeah, tattoo and stuff. Yeah. Okay, guys. Scott, thank you so much for the day. Guys, that was a great, Temani, yeah. Great trading for myself. And tomorrow I'm with my daughter for the entire weekend. So I'll see you all on Monday. And thank you, all of you. Enjoy the rest of your day. Bye bye.
Take care, Yogi. Enjoy. Congratulations. Very nice trading today.
Thank you. Bye, guys.
Okay, traders, and we'll review some trades here as we get closer to the 11:30 break for lunch. Again, what you have to look forward to today also is you've got Michael coming in at lunch. You also have the mentoring session today at 3:15. I'm going to be almost out of this FSLR trade here, which is kind of alarming. Just broke down right at the stop loss here. Yep, today at 3:15. Yep, out of the FSLR trade now. Held on as long as I possibly could on FSLR. It just did not make it here. Well, now I've got 3 losing trades, 4 winning trades. Trying to close things out here. Green this morning. Yogi with some monster trades. In fact, really good to stand in there on these trades, to stay in and not have to, not to take the partial, but let them extend. I think Rivian right now, when you let me pull this FSL out of here so you can see it, about 35, and I'm going to post this trade here. I'll go long again. Rivian over trading just a bit here, long over 35. Okay, there's the Rivian trade 35. Gillian had asked me, and this is good for the entire room. Do you think that we're changing the trend right now? I think we do, but we'd love to get your thoughts on it. Okay, so again, before I say that, no trade yet on Rivian, but we will come in at 35. So the trend of the market. Let's put this up here on where the FSLR trade was, and let's go to the SPY. So again, what you have to do is you have to go to the SPY, take a look at the two things. One is the trend for the day now is definitely changed. You know, we started the day red, big red in the pre-market. That's the Powell speech as well, affecting the market in a positive way. We remember yesterday we had a positive day in the market. So all of the work that we did yesterday would come over to today and really lead us higher at the open. Very surprised that we were red at the open today as well as we finished yesterday. So the momentum and the direction of the market is higher right now. What we're dealing with, though, is we're dealing with when you come back on the chart and take a look at the daily, as I was saying before. Take a look at this, and then you be the judge of where the trend of the market is. To me, the trend of the market still points down. Okay, so let's expand this to the year. And again, what we're seeing here is we are seeing a market right now that had peaked right up in here. Right, this is in August. We've come down now. Do we have a? This is the key. You're only a few points away, about 10 points away from the low, the recent low. So if in fact, to answer the question, if in fact we take this trade and we go from where we're at today on the daily chart, and we move up to 400 and break out of 400, I would say directionally we have changed and we're starting to move a little bit higher now. Now the question becomes, can you take the entire gap here of the of this recent high and where we're at right now? So that's from what, 398 or so all the way up to 430. Split half the gap, you're at 415 or 412, right around in here. And that would be the next stop. So look at it not only on the daily, but on the 5-minute chart, and I think that you're going to see that the market is starting to change direction. I wouldn't buy in all the way yet, but I would just wait to watch this market to see if in fact we could take out 400, close above 400. That's going to be important to go forward. So 400 is the magic number in my opinion to give you my insight on it. Okay, traders, RIVN. Again, 35 is going to be my next entry here on Rivian, unless we flush out here and take the bottom. Welcome, DVG, no problem. Trying to pick Rivian off the bottom here. SPY looking to break out here. We are biased to the upside right now in this market for today. Yep. Yep. Does it stop here or not? I don't know. Let's go back to FSLR as well. Interesting how the market is running up to new highs and FSLR Rivian still coming down. Still green for the day though. Green for the day, up for the day, Rivian with good news. So the impetus is there. We just have to wait on it here to see if it reverses. Okay, come on. About 25 cents to go here. Yeah, I guess I would say you're right. The volume's out, the momentum's gone. Let's take a look, Rail. Let's take a look at. But I'm still going to come into Rivian. I still want to take the trade here. Might be a slow grind through the. Hold on. Yeah, I don't trade $3 stocks really, but maybe up through $4. Rail, $4 on Fubu. You watch for the Rivian entry here. 22 cents away. Okay, if you guys are coming into the trade with me here at Rivian, about 4 cents to go on the Rivian trade. I'll let you know when I go long. It'll be the break over 35. Low of the day will be my stop loss here. Half share size trade. Planning to add to this trade here. Yeah, DVG, I agree with you, and that's kind of what we pointed out on the SPY. Have to get over 35 here. Yeah, absolutely. You know, just because we collectively or we as a traders trade a stock, you know, long because it's gapped up, there's plenty of people that are investors that have the stock long that sell into the strength because they don't believe that the stock is going to be, you know, has anything more left in it. If it's at the high of the all-time high, why not take some profits off, right?
Everyone, may I get a sound test?
Michael, good morning. How are you this morning? Can you hear me, Michael?
Yeah, pretty good. Looking at the market, I think we're gonna we're going through a repeat of yesterday's session, meaning a slow open and now a clear uptrend. Yeah, it looks like long everything on pullbacks. All the pullbacks are being bought immediately. We have a trending channel, which is means that you trade the pullback.
Yep. Good point. See what we get here out of Rivian?
Most of the stocks that are on the losers list are actually big winners intraday. Apple is now at the highs, Nvidia, Tesla, all the market stocks are exactly like the SPY at the highs of the day, and financials are very strong today. I guess that's on the speech by Jerome Powell. JP Morgan also, that's the leading financial stock that I'm watching also today. But the only entry in JP is now the breakout over 118.50. The speech was already in the morning, at 9:10 in the morning. There's no speech at 2 p.m. today.
Yep.
Or
happened
maybe
pre-market,
there is a
that's why
speech, but not by Jerome Powell.
Yep. That's why we saw, I think, this reversal in the market here, acting, positive off of that, off of his comments this morning. Which, Michael, by the way, were not a whole lot. The biggest news grabber today was the ECB increasing rates by 3/4, but really not much here in the U.S. Not much said to take it down, so to speak.
Yeah, nothing negative, it's positive. Last time, I guess, the market saw it took the remarks very aggressively lower, and we sold off for like 6 or 7 days. I don't think there's a problem today.
Lift is going. Let's put lift here by FSLR and take a look at it. Snow, great move on snow. Yeah, lift right up at the top.
Yeah, no problem. So expect pullbacks when we are at the highs, and then we need to find the entry points for Tesla or Apple. Those are my main candidates right now.
Okay, Rivian looking good. In keeping with the not gonna sell off on this one here. Take a look at GME right now. Over 26, be nice.
Plenty of good movers today. Zero is obviously one of the best movers, up 7%. Yeah, amazing day for with zero, but again, I don't see an entry point in zero. So I suggest you wait, or maybe 38 can be an entry point, but it looks extended at this point. Rivian started the trading day amazingly strong. I guess on some news, again, I don't know what happened there. In the pre-market, gapped up. Has very good support now at 30, what is this level? 34.70.
Come on, Rivian, don't give up on us. Probably will hold on to Rivian over the lunch break here. Remember today, Michael will take you through lunch. Take a pause here. Michael, Aggie's going to be coming in this afternoon for a bit. Take you all the way through to the close, and then Michael branches off at 3:15 today, and we'll be teaching the mentoring course. Michael, do you have a subject for today?
Yeah, leveraged ETFs.
Leverage ETFs, okay.
Many people were asking questions about trading leveraged ETFs, so that's actually an interesting topic. And it applies to both day traders and swing traders. Or short-term traders, let's put it this way.
I'm going to take this FSLR off of here. So I can watch the Rivian trade here. Well, you know, the headline that just came across is that they're shaking off the fact that that we may not have an increase in interest rates here. Now, what that sets us up for is the next meeting on rates. If we do get that increase, it could really damage the markets here.
Well, it's 2 weeks away, so right now I think we are positive. The sentiment is way more positive than it was 3 or 4 days ago. Trying to search on long plays, we actually did not pull back at all from the highs. They were over 400 on the SPY and up 0.64. The Qs are up 0.8 after nearly being down 1%, so a 2% intraday reversal for the Qs. Financials are the strongest stocks today. Biotechs are strong. Semiconductors are up. Energy, China are weak, and retail are weak. Also, airlines are flat, but China is the weakest sector. The weakest leading sector, let's put it this way. It's about time for AMD to make its move. Finally over 80 bucks. 3 days under. Where was the good
Come on,
entry?
Rivian.
Billy is another Chinese stock that's very weak today. And it started moving down pretty much at the VWAP. Now it's at the low, nearing the lows of the day. Too bad there's no entry there, but should be on your watch list if you're looking for a short play. Billy and energy stocks. China and energy on the short side, the rest of the market mostly on the long side. Snapchat also a big winner.
There's
Yes.
Rivian looking really good. In
And
fact,
it's
target on
still in the
Rivian here is
roll for
35.50, and I'm going to add at the 35.50 here as we continue to run. Snow looking good now, looking good across the board here.
I wish we can find an entry point in Tesla, but Tesla is like the market. No pullback. Apple, no pullback. Nvidia, no pullback. All of those stocks way above the VWAP now.
trade. There's about 30 cents to go on Rivian here. Yeah, I mean, Ramondo, I mean, I took the Rivian trade off of the 35, the whole round number here. Oh, yeah, I think I said I was in Rivian. I posted at 35 and said I was in at 35. Still think you're good here. I mean, I think target's going to be 36 into the trade here. Thank you, Richard.
Guys, watch Mara and Riot finally making a move today. Not the best day trading stocks, but can carry moves for days. It's very good support now on the daily in Mara, but no, it's not the best day trading stock.
Still waiting on the Rivian trade. I'll probably just take this into the lunch hour today on Rivian. Looks good for more. Still looking good, Rivian.
Guys, I'm looking at JP Morgan. That's the only trade that
Nice, Sam.
looks attractive for an entry at the highs of the day over 118.50. The risk is 25 cents. So 118.50 is 25 cents to get 25 to 50 cents on JP Morgan over 118.50. Again, the market is keeping up the channel at the highs, pulling back, moving up. It's very slow, but very slow, but the trend is clear, only higher.
And we've got, I count here 4
Yeah, it's so
IPOs for
hard to
tomorrow.
get in because this is a channel that basically you see there are no pullbacks. We had one red bar in the last hour.
Here we go. Rivian looking tremendous now. Lucas, I think right here at the 50 is where I originally thought of it at 35.50, and now I'm looking to possibly add here, go full share size. But I think what I'm going to do, because of the lunch hour, I'm going to trim it in half, take half of it off here at the break of 35.50, and keep the half in here.
Rivian is following the footsteps of Tesla. I think there was an
2 cents to
upgrade
go
on
here.
Rivian today, or a piece where an analyst said it has more upside than Tesla. That's probably behind this move today in Rivian. Well, new trades, not very easy to figure out right now.
$1 penny to go. Traders, this is going to do it for me. I'm going to go ahead and take the partial here, coming up on 35.50, 35.49, and I'm going to call it a morning. A very, very good morning now, and I'm going to let the half on Rivian sit here over the lunch hour. Hopefully, we'll power up, Michael, towards that 36 and beyond. But I'm going to do the prudent thing here and take it off, pay myself first, and then move on. A great morning this morning. Looking forward to seeing everybody a bit later. You're going to have Michael take you through to 2 o'clock. Aggie will come in right after that. I may join this afternoon, but Michael will be back at 3:15 today, and that's going to be a big, big monster mentoring session today, 3:15. Don't miss it. Those of you that are new here, come on in, and that's going to be at 3:15. Clifton will have the link here in the room, and looking forward to it. Michael, it's all yours. Traders, be back later on. Take care. Have a great lunch hour with Michael and a great successful morning for all. Thank you for all the contributions here in the room and on YouTube and on social media.
See you after lunch, Scott? Kind of an annoying trend, which is, great for those who are in existing trades, not great at all for those who are looking for new trades. With regard to RVNC, let's take a look what the hell's going on there. That's a biotech stock doing very well. It's now crowding the 24. Question is, where do you enter? 24.10. Exactly here at 24. Take 15 or 20 cent risk. That's pretty much what I see. It's obviously a long play. Had a great move from the lows. No trade in JP Morgan over 118.50, which is actually a good thing. Let's see a pullback and maybe we can buy cheaper. Have cheaper entries. Entries at the highs of the day are always the worst. Yeah, Billy is losing ground. There was a great entry at the VWAP, which I decided not to take because I wanted to focus on long trades, and it's actually a very nice winner. Too bad. My mistake. I think we're seeing the first time a small pullback. It's still obviously a clear uptrend across the board. Okay, now we can start looking again for entries in Apple, Tesla, although they're again very extended, not even close to the VWAP, but 156.20 in Apple. You know what? It's an entry, but it's not a great one. Guys, if you see anything that's worth buying, Rivian looks great for those who joined Scott on that trade. Now at resistance, but obviously a nice winner, actually a very nice winner coming up from the lows. AMC, let's take a look. AMC. It's not a good trade today because it's an $8 stock and the range is very narrow range. There was an entry maybe at 860. I don't think it's fun play right now. There are a couple of great movers today, but very spready. PIXY and where is the other one? I forgot the symbol. It was on my watch list, but I don't see it right now. Even Trump's IPO is up big time today. But again, I forgot the symbol. I will check it in a couple of seconds. Anyway, it's a very spready stock, PIXY. And again, there is no entry point right now. First Solar was upgraded today by Goldman Sachs. So it was a good mover, I guess, in the morning session. Now I don't see anything special. Failed at the 138, has still supported 137. Doesn't look that great. Watch the red bars in the SPY at highs. That will maybe create a nicer pullback. If we can get a pullback in both Tesla and Apple, I mean a significant pullback, not a 20-cent pullback, the trades will be easier, or so I'm hoping. Okay, looks like we're finally pulling back. I'm sorry for those who are long anything, but we need this. This is something that everybody needs. Yeah, Vero, I wasn't watching it today, but I'm looking at the number today, up 7%. Remember yesterday, down like, I don't know, 25? Where is an entry point? You have to look for it yourself. I don't see one right now. Maybe 1240, maybe 1250, maybe on a pullback to the VWAP. Obviously, it's way stronger than yesterday. Yesterday it was a disaster and did not reverse actually all day. Next level of support for the market probably 399, and I hope it stops at 398, which will be the VWAP. Yeah, it's very extended to the downside. No trade now in Billy. No trade longs at any stock right now, as we are probably gonna retest the 399 and maybe move lower. Everybody is greedy, Elijah. But you need to trade the chart, not the greed. $1 million share buyer? at 1949 in Billy. Let's take a look. That can serve as support. If indeed it gets there. We don't have many short candidates at, today, so short plays are not on the agenda at this point. I don't see any candidates. Oxy from the VWAP short, maybe. Oxy traded lower, I guess, on fresh lows in oil. Let me check the number in oil. Now $83. $83 down from 120 at one point, 3 months ago. MKC, yeah, indeed, MKC is very weak. That's I think it's healthcare or something like that. In the healthcare business. Well, moving up and down, it's 79 short was amazing. Now 78.50. If that's what you're looking for, I'm not sure that this is not actually a support level, but you'll have to test it yourself. The risk will be only 20 cents on this move, short. So on paper it has good risk reward. I'm sorry it's a little bit late, but you know, looks good but not great because you know, in retrospect the 79 break down is now a 50-cent winner. Guys, watch the SPY. It may create us some good trading opportunities like 139 long NVIDIA and 155.80 long Apple. Those are the only trades that I see right now. mRNA, let's take a look. Long 141. The stock is, you know, very strong today. The last time it traded 141, it was a big winner. You know, trading mRNA always carries risk. I would say, well, it's not like I would say the chart says almost down to the VWAP, which is 140. So it's a bit risky, this trade in Moderna. I think if you're looking at the chart, NVIDIA at 139 is a better or easier trade, but it has nothing to do, of course, with Moderna. Very slow and unclear market right now. We had a clear uptrend. We have a pullback. Now let's see if we can get on board with long trades without messing up the trend. Lots of sellers in NVIDIA at 1950. But it dropped a couple of cents, moved up again. I think the move in Billy is not shortable at those levels. It should have been shorted almost 80 cents above. Almost 80 cents above. That's shameful. GME had a great earnings report. I wanted to say earlier, GME at 26, let's buy it. Then I remember what a tricky stock this GME is. And obviously, it's tricky. The risk is 20 cents though on this move over 26. Again, I hate to trade it because it's so tricky. There's always something happening that you don't expect with GameStop. Really, it's like a better trade, I think, is IC. IC over 1625. The risk is like 7 cents or 8 cents, trying to get 25 cents in IC. Another stock that traded higher in the morning session, but these days the technical entry over 1625 in IC. Wow, the daily in IC is also amazing, but the morning session was unbelievable. Right now, not that great. Target in IC, I wish I can say 1650. 1650 or 1640, risking 10 cents on this trade in IC. Are we losing the uptrend? That's what I worry about. Now we are basically touching the view, nearly touching the view up on Apple. Yeah, I see is barely moving right now. Any move higher is being sold. Not looking great, but the risk is 7 cents, so the risk reward is great, and assuming we're going to move at one point. ASAN had a great move earlier. Now it's diving sharply lower. I don't know why, but not the best session to trade right now. What I can say is that I don't like Jerome Powell. He's messing up our market. Yeah, let's watch for a pullback in ASAN. Definitely after this big sell-off, almost 80 cents, down 80 cents. Another long candidate is Snapchat. Support is 1235. Again, the range that it's trading is very narrow though. mRNA at 141. Okay, let's take a look. Well, now you can hope to use the 140.60 as support. So that's 40 cents to get $1. I'm also searching for short trades. Good luck finding one, you know. With the trend still being clearly up. Qs are up 0.5%, SPY up 0.5%, so we're good on both indexes. Wow, now ASAN continues lower at first. No stop at the VWAP. Crazy. Yeah, I'm waiting. I'm not going to trade the SAN based on a hunch. Let's see if it can deliver a move sideways, and then maybe we can try to buy it over 2350. But right now it's too early to make the decision. Oh my God, this is like now becoming a game with us needing to guess the next 5 minute bar. Down 5 cents now in IC, and the most I was up is 5 cents also. Glad I did not buy Apple at this point, or Nvidia. Maybe we're changing the trend altogether. Maybe. I'm hoping not, because I don't have short ideas unless you guys can find one. And the short ideas are hiding in Chinese stocks and energy, probably. Also, a big red bar now in Oxy and in Apple and in the market. Okay, now with the VOP is definitely in play. It's still trending. The trend is still higher, but we may lose it. As soon as the lunch session hit, it was the signal that this happy day was over. There is a trade short in LOVE, love, the love stack. I think it's an app. I'm not sure. Love stack is the problem. There are a couple of problems: the volume and the spreads. Under 27.25 or 27.30, hard to decide. The daily is also terrible. Well, not terrible, but too spready though. People who bought Apple yesterday are investors. I'm not going to make decision based on one day. Apple had a great July and August, but it's now selling off over the last 5 or 6 days, with 7 days with the rest of the market. Wow, Apple really took a dive here. And the market now accelerating lower. We basically dropped to almost $1, did we? 399.70, 397.30. How much is it? 399. $2 in one 5-minute bar. Okay, I'm out of the IC trade with a loss of 10 cents, which is 3 cents or 4 cents more than I wanted, but I'm not going to hold on to this huge pullback in the market. And maybe it's being led by Apple, I'm not sure. Obviously, this is now a trend change in the market. As we basically moved under the VWAP or through the VWAP like very fast, and the VWAP had absolutely no effect on the trade or on the SPY. So that's actually not very technical. Normally we see the VWAP holding up at least for a small period of time. Not right now. Basically, we killed all the profits today, back in negative territory. LOVE. Again, keep in mind, this is such a spready stock. How to pinpoint also the entry point? I would say 30. The resistance is 70. So 40 cents of risk. Low volume, but it's not only low volume, it's the spready. If it wasn't spready, I would have taken the trade. But low volume and spready, that's, wow, guys. Remember I said no shorts, and now no longs. Thank you, Jerome Powell. I mean, this guy is really hurting us. Anytime he opens his mouth, something bad happens. Obviously, it's not his fault. No, I don't think Powell is back talking. Maybe there are other Fed members set to speak today. But those guys are not, the market doesn't take them very seriously, although, unless they say, aggressive things. Let me check. There are 2 other members set to speak today. No, actually, not today. That's tomorrow. I don't know. There are no additional news today on my watch list. Yeah, obviously this move is, and you can see the volumes were the biggest volumes all day. I hope Moderna did not trigger over 141, because, wow, it did trigger 1 cent above or 2 cents above. Hope I don't remember who posted the trade. I really hope you didn't take it because the result was unpleasant. Yeah, Bill is holding at the lows though. It's like I think it's more like a buying opportunity here in Billy. Again, Billy is China. China has nothing to do with the market. Most of the time, not all of the time, not all of the stocks, but most of the time. Wow, what an ugly chart right now. The channel totally disappeared. I think thanks to Apple, but again, I don't know. Apple broke the lows of the day by far. I mean, it's way weaker than Nvidia, Tesla, JP Morgan. So something's wrong there in Apple. All the long trades that I was looking at, like LAC, totally got killed. GameStop got killed. Not a surprise. I don't see them any big buyers or sellers at Billy at the lows. I mean, maybe I don't see them right now, but it can go both ways. I just don't see a big move lower coming with the stock being so extended. Guys, do you think this is enough and now we can start searching for longs again? If so, JP Morgan has, I think, priority, although it's also under the VWAP. Basically, all the winners now turned really ugly and are looking weak. Okay, now I remember the stock that I was talking about, SHPH. What a crazy mover. Anyway, no trade there, and the best thing right now is to work the charts and try to find a reasonable entry. I think long, still thinking about longs. We have basically we moved down 15 minutes and killed 2 hours, more than 2 hours of upside in 15 minutes. AMD. Well, it was a nice mover today. It was. I think AMD is the market though, Ghazi. And I'm looking at Apple. This Apple is a signal. You know, when you see Apple diving, you try not to buy anything. Yes, something happened. Definitely something happened. It carries the market lower. It's down 1.7%, and the Qs is down 0.7, so it's way weaker than the market. That normally doesn't happen. Guys, let me take a look at some energy stocks like COP. Oof. ExxonMobil, BTU. Um, Nothing there. Okay, now it's clear that Apple is on fire. On fire, but on the wrong side of the track. Of course, shorts always move faster. Well, not always, but most of the time. The question is now, what do we do? I mean, as soon as we lost the channel, I said let's move and see them. They look for entries at the VWAP. Now the VWAP is not in play anymore. Well, I can say this is a tricky trading day. Most of the, the days lately haven't been normal days. Actually, LOV is moving up. You know what? Yeah, Billy has good support here at 1950. It's now moving up. Ignoring the market, totally ignoring the market. Nvidia also broke the trend together, all together. Yeah, nice scalp. If you bought it over 1950, Not bad. So where is our next trade? Long or short, or we sit on the sideline? I mean, there is a trade in SHPH over 42, but the risk on this trade is, I would say, $1.50 at least. I mean, the stock moves them $1, sometimes $2 in a minute. So you need to account for that. Yeah, $2 in a minute, in 1 minute. And that can happen fast. Okay, guys, don't buy anything. Apple is going to zero. Maybe not today, but lost $3 in half an hour. But why is Apple leading the market? I think it has nothing to do with the Fed. It has more to do with Apple. Well, that's what I think. I'm not sure that this is true. Let me check for a split second if there are any, news. I don't see anything meaningless in any website that I'm looking at. I just see more downside and any reason, and no reason to buy anything. I'm sitting out at this point. I'm not buying anything. I mean, guessing the reversal is, can be profitable, but if the leader in the market is the leader is leading to the downside, yeah, we're down turned around almost the whole move higher. I mean, support is 394 at the lows. Basically, we eliminated all, but not all of the gains. The Fed meeting, the next Fed meeting is in 2 weeks. Not next week, the week after on a Wednesday. So 2 weeks from today, actually 2 weeks from yesterday. This is unbelievable. Where, on paper, where are the short plays? I mean, other than the market stocks, the rest of the market, I don't want to say it's nearly impossible to find a short play, but it's very tough. You know, BTU was a great short play in retrospect. AMD, it's has good support now at 81, but I cannot say that this is a viable market. Anywhere you buy, the stop loss is under 40 and under 81, I guess in AMD. Talking about Boeing, yeah, this one looks also like the market. Looking also at RCL and CCL and the rest of the shipping companies, cruising companies. The clearest or maybe the best trade that I see right now is JP over the VWAP support 117. That's 40 to 50 cents of risk for a long play. Yeah, Tesla too, but it's hard to find an entry point in Tesla, and the support level is not as clear as in JP. Obviously, Tesla is a better mover. I'm searching, guys. I'm not resting here, although my only options here are perfect technical patterns, because I don't trust the market. I don't know what are we doing right now. Are we moving up, back to the lows, sideways? I have no clue. Take a look at the huge drop in volumes over the last 20 minutes. Huge drop. You know, and the only movers higher are Billy, a weak stock, and MKC, another weak stock. Really? BRSH? Let's take a look. What the hell is that? BRSH? AMD for a long play? Again, there is no entry point. The only thing that I see in AMD is support, which is 81, maybe 81.30. In retrospect, I should have been buying JP Morgan over 117.50. There was also an entry in Tesla, but I didn't see it clearly enough. So if anybody bought JP, target 117.90, hopefully even 118. Stop loss now, a couple of cents under the entry. Now let's see if we're turning back and trading normally with the VWAP being a resistance and support at now 395. ASAN, yeah, ASAN looks like a long play. Looks like a long play. I think 2350 or 2360. Not very clear right now. Support is 2330. Yeah, nice initial move in ASAN over 2360. Wow, that was fast. I wasn't fast enough to take the trade. Shit. What happened to the market? We don't know. Weird stuff is going on. I don't know. So guys, we had a scare. We moved down 20 minutes, but now we are back in business for long plays. Again, I wish I was in JP. Target reached there in JP for the 117.50 long trade. May pull back now from the 118, but the risk was easily, well, pretty much covered. RVNC is very strong, but the only places where it has been bought was the VWAP. Any move to the VWAP was bought. Any move above that, not that great. Another stock that has clear boundaries is Rivian. I wish we were, I mean, those who traded Rivian to the upside with Scott, it pulled back now under the entry, but there was an entry basically again at 35. So 35 long is a place to go to trade Rivian, I guess. Watch leg down. I'm watching Apple, but because this is the signal today for the market basically touching the VWAP and turning around. Apple is way weaker than everything today. No, I'm looking at Apple right now that's leading lower. Tesla looks good, but you have the round number and the VWAP couple of cents above in Tesla. And of course, Apple hurting the trend in everything. I cannot believe IC, as soon as they bought it, it dropped. Now it's, after it dropped, it's up significantly. Now let's see what we're doing. I mean, we are over the VWAP. We're back at the VWAP. Can't believe this. Now JP is over the 118 with a vengeance. With a vengeance. Looks like we're moving higher, and Tesla is leading now. Tesla and JP, and I'm in neither. Those about ASAN, it's at the target at 24. That's 40 cents, risking 20. Very nice. ASAN. This is, an interesting lunch session. We had sharp leg down, now a sharp leg up, maybe back to the highs. I mean, now that we moved them over the VWAP so fast, I guess the VWAP is actually no factor today, which means good volumes and buyers are determined. Yeah, Tesla and 285 went through like butter. I mean, JP is now probably the best mover over lunch, up 75 cents on a 50-cent risk. So not that great, but let's call it okay. NVIDIA is lagging the market. Tesla and JP Morgan were way better trades. Even Billy was way better. Well, I stopped watching Love, and yeah, it dropped nicely under 20. I think the entry was 27.50. Very spready though, and I guess a tough play, but you got on board, Johnny, with this trade? There was another option to short it at the VWAP. Again, it's so spready, very spready. Now the losers are moving up, Oxy and Billy. Well, looks like we're changing direction for the third time today. Up, down, up. Hopefully there's not going to be the fourth time. Guys, if you see a long play, like I said, hoping that we don't change direction again. Wow, what a beautiful move in Love. AMD is, not, I don't know if AMD is a good entry right now. Because I don't know, can we trust the VWAP to be a support at 81.70? That's 30 cents of risk. I don't know if you can trust it. The entry will be 82 or 82.10, risking 30 cents. Wow, what happened in ASAN? Delivered 40 cents and dropped 60 or 50. There is a trade in Lyft over 1650, but the risk reward is not that great. The risk is 15 cents, the reward 12 cents maybe. We're talking about the highs of the day. You see anything, guys? I mean, challenging trend today with V-shaped reversals up and down and up and down, but oh, that's the market. Basically, the way to make money is to buy cheap, not to buy expensive. No breakouts, pullbacks, and cheap entries. And it's all about short-term moves, really. Nothing other, I mean. Why, guys, you want to see an amazing move? Take a look at SHPH. The stock traded from 42 to 36 in 3 minutes. I don't think it's shortable though. Let me check. Probably it's not. Well, on my platform it's not shortable. American Eagle. Let's take a look. 1040. Let's take a look. Looks good. I don't see a big move, but no, it's not a good mover though. So if it's gonna move 10 cents, that's amazing move. I wish. I mean, I wish I would say I can say that it. I believe it will move more. The VWAP is a couple of cents above the next resistance 1050, which is always problematic number for small caps. No, the technical pattern looks good. Looks like we are kind of now drifting sideways. Probably that's going to be the fourth phase today. So we have up, down, up, and now sideways. Those who are in JP Morgan should be out here at 118. No reason to hold on to the trade. It's already a nice winner. SHPH short of the year, really? It was funny for a split second. But actually not that, wow. Now it's being halted. It's dropped $10 in, I don't know, 10 minutes? This is like a joke. Watch the SPY, another red bar. IPO STBX. Is there? STBX. Starbucks. A $4 IPO. Once upon a time we used to have IPOs like Rivian. Now it's Starbucks. Rivian IPO'd at 120 if I remember it right. The good thing about Starbucks is that you can lose only $4. Our ASN got creamed. Apple as well. Billy as well. I mean, there's a lot of volatility today with so many trend changes. I nearly posted a trade. Lucky for me, I saw the spreads on AMLX, which is a great mover today, but it's spready as hell. Like spreads are 25 cents on a $27 stock. That's crazy. Guys, a reminder from Clifton. Mentoring, yeah. 3:15 mentoring in the mentoring room. The subject leveraged ETFs. Which is something that I myself don't take advantage of, but I need it also. It's also a lesson for me. Uber, let's take a look at Uber. Both Uber and Lyft are doing very well today. Actually, Lyft way better than Uber. Normally they trade together, normally. I prefer Lyft, Gazi, over Uber. Has a clear uptrend, a clear entry point. I mean, it's not, both are not great movers, but I think I like it more. Apple back to the lows. Tesla broke also again under the VWAP. So did Nvidia. The only stock that stayed above the VWAP and proved to be the right place to belong was JP. Wow, SHPH is now going to zero fast. Anytime I'm taking my eyes away from the VWAP, from the SPY, something happens. Now even Apple is reversing sharply from the lows. Well, what can I say? I'm looking for long trades again. ASAN 2350. Looks good. Not great, but the VWAP is, let me check the VWAP again. The VWAP is at 52. So I guess 53, couple of cents above the VWAP. Wow, what a bar now. I guess something's something is going in the background. JP Morgan back to the highs of the day, so is, well, I don't want to say Tesla, but I don't think this is new HKD, but you never know. They also bought a TASAN over 2350. I would use 2330, which was actually the original entry on this trade, or should have been. The original entry, 2330, so 20 cents. AMD over 8210 looks great, but it's kind of lagging the market, Henry. Keep in mind that you could have been in, you know what, I'm looking back on the chart, you should have been in this trade at 8160. Now it's 8210, so that's a 50-cent difference. Obviously, IC played a nasty game on us, and now it's a nice winner after taking us out, I don't know, now more than an hour ago. Yeah, HKD, I don't think there's going to be a new HKD anytime soon. Most likely there won't be. No new trades for me. LYFT at the highs of the day, so nice move there. But missed on IC, missed on JP Morgan. I feel like I missed like at least three good trades over the last half an hour. And LYFT was way better than not Uber. Way better than Uber. We didn't know about any announcements, but there was obviously something going on in the background. The target for ASAN, which now looks way better, 2380 to 90. So, it nearly came back to the entry, but now it's up 20 cents again. Looks like we're moving higher. Watch the SPY. Now we left, like Apple, a tail to the upside. Crazy land session. Really crazy. And so tricky, you know. Just looking at IC. What a tricky, disgusting stock. Anyway. It's tough. It's very tough. I agree. It's tough, but you know, it's stock picking is so tough. Yeah, IC is very volatile and crazy. You know, it's like moves up and down very fast, and we stopped out, and look where it is right now. I'm looking also at the Chinese sector. Wow, what a messy charts there as well. Thanks to Billy. Anyway, probably the best mover was JP Morgan. I mean, the easiest trade was JP Morgan. If you look back at the chart, from the VWAP 117.50 and you know, after a big pullback, it's back at the highs, but at least delivered a nice, easy winner. I'm guessing the rest of the market, the rest of the trading day won't be different. Like super choppy at times, and then fast moving immediately after. I don't know. Today is this trading day is defined by Fed news, maybe some Apple news. I don't know what to make out of this trading day, being that it was so volatile. And the numbers change very fast. We were positive, negative, negative, positive, negative, and now flat. Actually positive now, 0.34. Guys, stop loss in ASAN 23.48, so 2 cents under the entry, and it's 10 cents away from the partial. Wow, the Queen of England passed away. Really? Well, this is a sad one. But she was over 100, wasn't she? 100. $96? Okay. Still, you know. Craig is not in the room today. He would have probably known exactly how old she was. But I didn't see anything in the media, CNBC or anything like that. She's a queen for 70 years. Wow. Guys, those who are looking for a trade in NVIDIA, the view of new entry, maybe 139, hard to tell. Also, AMD continues to be very choppy. Guys, the target nearly reached in ASAN. $23.85 to 95, that's a good target in ASAN. Yeah, and the market is, slowly making its way back to the 400. Highs of the day were nearly 401. Can't believe we lost money in IC. Okay, target reach ASAN. Remember the last time it moved to 23, 24, it was punched in the face and dropped 80 cents. So that should be a lesson. I don't know if I'll take any more trades right now, with the market actually back at the highs. Yeah, the market is all over the place today, really. V-shaping 1, 2, 3, 4 times already. And if you are on the wrong side of the V-shape, tough luck. As you see a next trade? It's not like we need a next trade, but those who took the lunch session off, I think today you made a mistake. It was probably the most volatile lunch session, I don't want to say ever, but totally different from what we are used to during lunch. We covered $5 and another $5, nearly $10 of movement. 5 up, 5 down. No, the death of if she died, it's not clear that she died. I mean, I'm watching check the Washington Post. They didn't say anything about that. Anyway, it has nothing to do with the U.S. markets or not even the UK market. Really? Okay. They said on Washington Post that her condition is really like critical, but they didn't announce anything. That was funny. Well, the market is now resting, taking a breather under 400 after a $5 run, which was preceded by a $5 drop. I really don't see a new trade. Unless IC drops back sharply lower. Then I will try it again, but otherwise no way. Tesla long for a new entry at 287.50. I don't know, really. Doesn't look like a clear entry point. I know what, that's the breakout. 288, you mean 288.50. That's a breakout trade. The risk will be 288.50, 286, $2 risk. I don't know. I think breakout trades shouldn't be your favorite trade right now. Tesla. I suggest no. Don't trade in Tesla. And we see now a consolidation under 400. We may see a pullback. Guys, for the after-lunch session, Snapchat still looks good, but it's not a great mover. But we didn't buy Lyft. The 1650 trade, up 30 cents plus, very easy trade. Very, very easy trade in Lyft. Actually, a pullback now into the last part of the trading day will be a good thing. Apple is leading lower again. I don't think we're moving another $5. Most likely we won't. But you know, Nvidia and Apple turned nasty, turned lower, aggressively lower. Play short. Yeah, play is very weak. You're right. Play can easily be a short play under 38.50 or 45. Looks good. Tough. The risk like 20 cents, maybe 25 cents. Target twice as much. Yeah, look at the tail that the spy is leaving. Very tricky, huh? Anyway.
Good afternoon, traders. Hi, Michael. How are you today?
Good, good. Finally, we had crazy, volatile, profitable land session.
Nice.
Take a look at the moves over lunch. It was something we don't see over lunch. Normally, we pray for any movement. It was too much movement.
Yes, not used to it, right?
Again, thanks to Jerome Powell. I don't want to say anything, but the move lower and the move higher. I don't know what's going on in the background. So guys, Egg is taking over in a couple of minutes. I'm going to take a break and we meet in the mentoring room at 3:15. 3:15 in the mentoring.
Okay, thank you, Michael. So see you later then. And don't forget, traders, Michael is going to do the weekly mentoring today, and definitely it's worth to participate on it. But I'm going to remind you more in during this 1 hour, because in 1 hour he will start a little bit more than an hour. Okay, hi Elijah. Hi Linda, my face. Okay, just a moment. I'm just doing the screen sharing. Oh no. Really? Yes, I read on the CNBC that she was sick, like at Buckingham Palace. They were really worried. Hi Marino. Thank you, Linda. Dan, you just read it? I've not seen the news. I'm sure it's on CNBC. Oh my God. That's so sad. But at least she had a very great long life. Yes, Linda, I just hope so as well. 96. Yes, I've just read it then. Oh, that's so sad. Hmm. Okay. Yes, I am here, Linda. Okay, guys, how are you today? How was your day so far? Green, red, no trade? Green for Marino, good. Solari, you're doing good, you mean? All right. We did 3 nice trades in the guidance room as well. So I am nicely in green so far. And this market looks for me like a roller coaster, to tell the truth. So let's see. Break even, small red, Adrian. Okay, green for Ray, good. I'm fine then, thank you. Green 3R, good. Red to green, red, green, now red. Oh my God. Wow. Maybe it's a little too many trades then. Sam shorting Meta. Yeah, I would, to tell the truth, I would be surprised for the market to end up in green. So yes, you are right. It's just making a lower high so far. Let's see if it's not a bear trap at this moment, this ugly wick on the candle. NASDAQ on SQQQ long, yes. 6 green, 2 red on green so far, Faisal. Very good. So far, kind of good day for you. Hopefully the afternoon is going to be good as well. But I need the market to stop this up and down, 1 green, 1 red, 1 green, 1 red. So far we are going up. Yes, Dav, this is a no direction. At this moment, it's a no direction market. And anyway, it was up, then down. Now, again, it's up. And let's see what's going to be the next move. It's up, up, and away, or there will be soon a reversal again. What I see that the Apple is under the VWAP. So with the Apple, we are weak. With the Tesla, it's strong. So I think this is causing this kind of no direction market at the moment. We should agree to go up or down. Tyrone is green. Yes, Ninja, rest in peace for Queen Elizabeth. No, EMC. No, he's not going to come back today. He's going to come back just tomorrow. Asana Tom checking. For David, it's green. Happy to see. And Asana had a very great good news for today. And you want to long it over 24, over the run number. Okay, the highest point of this consolidation is 23.98. Okay, over 24, it can be an intraday breakout if there are more buyers. If there won't be any more buyers joining the party, it's not going to happen, this breakout. But as you know, Asana can do really sudden and crazy moves. So let's see. You are still in Tesla long, Danielle, 286.49. Looks nice. To tell the truth, it looks very nice. It should break the 287.20. 287, not 80, sorry, it's the bad candle. 287.33 is the highest point of this consolidation. I would say 287.50, and then it can be a little bit bigger mover for you. NVDA long. I'm watching even mRNA, by the way. On the NVDA, I'm not sure, Linda. It's just have not touched the VWAP yet. The round number, I don't know. I'm still waiting with the NVDA, and I really want to see a direction on this market because so far it's just green, red candles, which is not good. Yes, yes, this is what I think of. Depends very much on the market now. I checked GME. GME, good news for today with this FTX, or what was this crypto company deal with the GME, but unfortunately at the moment, I would say it's totally dead. I would not touch it now, Gil, on the GME. And NVDA, Linda, I will go for the short on the NVDA if we get under this VWAP again. So far, still no direction, traders. We must a little bit wait. But you know what? I like Asana. If Asana could get only like, you know, the stop loss on Asana is under 75. It's under 75, which means 25 cents. I think we can do that. Just a second. No, I'm here. Sorry. Okay. I am not. All right, traders. So let's see. Some called Meta, which is not bad at all, to tell the truth. Bit hectic, and you call it under 161. It's definitely not the strongest technological stock for today. I'm watching play as well. I've heard Michael just mentioned it, but it's a little bit down on the ATR side, on the trading range side, which I don't like. Oh, DVG, no. You are in red. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, this market was tricky. Very tricky indeed. And it's still not ended to be tricky. I am thinking on Asana long over this 24 because the risk reward is not bad at all. And I'm watching even mRNA. However, it looks a bit weak on the volume side, but doesn't look bad over this consolidation over 140, 140, 50. 140, 50 with a kind of a 90-cent stop loss, not bad. So these are my long candidates, and let's see what is for the short side. Oh, you took your profits. Okay, bright green day, good. Yes, Linda, you are right. DVG is always green. Okay, let's call the first one. It's going to be Sana over 24. Stop loss under 23.75. Okay. And I'm still watching mRNA. It's just building red candles at the moment. And Baba short. Yes, Chinese stocks were not really green today. They were not bright green today. Yes, under 89, it looks interesting. You are right. I'm going to watch Baba as well. Right, put Asana. And here I'm going to watch Baba. Yes, 89. 89 would be my trigger to the short side on the Baba. What else we have here? Oxy is red. However, XOM is green. It's interesting. You will short Tesla to 87. I'm not touching Tesla. It's just too much consolidation on the Tesla for me. Good luck with this one. How about the solar stocks? They were extremely strong today as well. Look at the run. FSLR had a beautiful run today. Not anymore, but we should keep an eye on them. $50 shares, great. Zolani, the Asana stop loss is under 23.75, under 23.75, so 25 cents stop loss on the Asana. Market does not pick a direction yet. How about NVDA? Nothing. Play was mentioned first, I don't know, in the room by someone, and then Michael just called it, but it's already entered when I came in the room. And yes, it's playing out nicely. Good luck with the play short. Okay, market pulling back a little bit. I think if with the triple Q we break the 298, market is getting to trouble again. How about Rivian? Rivian is a bit tired now as well. Ah, it was soft. Thank you. Okay, DVG, let's see. However, some of the traders are in green, as I remember in the Tesla. I think market just get out of the steam. No more strength left after this crazy move in the lunchtime. It's really a very rare occasion when we see such a move during the lunchtime hours. Okay, guys, I think if we continue, I go for SQQQ as well over 45.72. 45.72, and the stop loss is going to be under 45. This is my kind of short call on this one. And VDA short under 138. I still would like to see, it's too strong for me. I still would like to see building a consolidation on this VWAP level. For me, it's still not a short, Elijah. If you shorted it, good luck. Adrian, triple Q from the VWAP. Okay. Market still hesitating, or Asana is just doing a consolidation. Usually these kind of movers, they are just doing a sudden move to the upside or to the downside, and the market has not decided yet either on the direction, unfortunately. Asana still looks nice. In my entry. And market usual move. Now we are moving up. Traders, do not forget, in 1 hour, Michael is going to do the weekly mentoring. I'm sure it's going to be very much interesting and worth to participate. Okay. Asana is in. Wow, that's a very interesting topic. Is the leveraged ETFs. Okay, traders, I want to take 20 cents on the Asana. Market is trying to pull the upside at the moment. It can help to our Asana trade. SPY is very lazy at the moment, not moving too much. Okay, here it comes. Come on. 8 more cents and I am taking a partial on the Astana. Nice intraday breakout. Market is just up and down as usual. Well, it looks like it does help at the moment rather for the longs. Ah, sorry for that, Dania. Yes, market is just moving up. But you are in long. Tesla is still doing okay. DBG is in short. Oh, Asana, come on. Only 20 cents we need. Ah, okay, DBG. You, Adeline, you are short in Tesla as well? Phew, guys, okay. Market so far started with the green candles, but no strength in neither direction, neither to the upside nor to the downside. Asana is fighting here. We are over the 10 again. Come on. Kind of a small intraday resistance around the 15. Cannot break it. It's not good. Yes, Adeline, it's just the usual scenario. Yes, I've just told in the guidance room that from the fundamental side, we should be on the yearly low, but as I know the market, nowadays is just not moving rationally. Let's call it like that. Still see some sellers on the Asana. That is not good. And it's not going to move as I thought it should. Okay, as I see the market just changed places. Now we are playing the lunchtime at the moment. Usually this is the lunchtime move. Yes, super slow everywhere. Sena is still alive, but under 80. I'm going to be out from the trade, unfortunately. And I'm waiting for SQQQ to enter, if we find a direction at all in the afternoon. I think if Meta is going to get a rejection here, then I'm going to join the short under 161. I just want to see a rejection here on this highs. Yes, DVG, this is the big question. Twitter, checking Twitter. TWTR. There are some news, I guess. This is very much news-related kind of move on the stock. For me, it looks a bit bipolar with these last two candles. Oh, Asana, come on. All right, market is slow, 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 and does not want to print a direction. This is annoying. So on my list, there is mRNA for a long over this consolidation. Still watching Baba. Yes, Linda. Something not really good happened with this up and down move. I'm not going to touch it, I think. BBBY just got stronger today as well. Coin is very strong today. Have not checked it. All right, market is just not doing anything at all. Not good. Lawsuit whistleblower. Wow, okay. Thank you, DVG. You mean on the Twitter, right? Okay, Asana hard stop loss under 75. Not going to hold it. It's not moving, unfortunately. And yes, as I've told you, if Meta got, I'm out of Asana, small loser. If we got another rejection, I am going to get in this Meta short as well, but only under 160.80. And I'm still with my SQQQ. It has not entered to the long side yet, but maybe looks promising. Okay, Come on, market, show us something. Just a little more. Tesla short. Yeah, it's going up now. DVG. NVDA under 137.50. 137.79. Yes, the 50 is the VWAP. You're right. This can be good as well. Now let's see. Market should be close to the decision point now. However, 1.5 hours to go from the day, and still no power hour. Wow, what's happening in tandem diabetes? TNDM. Big move. Look at this, guys. TNDM. Guess big news on the stock itself. Thank you, Sam. I just cannot answer you. I don't know why. My message doesn't go over. Market is coming up a little bit. Not too much though. Very low range what we are doing now. Yes, Linda, you are right. You got in TNDM. Okay. Good luck with this one. I was waiting just a pullback. Pullback is going to happen. I'm going to take a long on this one, but I need a pullback first. Wow, Tesla is breaking out. Daniel, maybe you are going to be saved. So does the market, looks like. Nice green day is printing so far. And we do break. Wow. This is surprising for me. I mean that the market is so strong on bad news, but well, we have to use to it. This is the new normal. So finally, at least we see some moves on the market. SPY is fighting with the 400. Triple Q is getting back to the $300 level, but the volume is very low. Nice on the NVDA. I was just not checking it. Elon, that is a very good question. What happened at 12? I don't know. Maybe Powell still thought something. No idea. But it was a very ugly move up and down all over. Okay. Looks like the Tesla official broke out. And let's see if this was a bull trap or we really are going to clear the highs and continue. Loading Baba short. Let's see. Yes, Kevin, I'm already out under 75, as I've told you, unfortunately. Baba, I still think under 89, but we need a flush on the market for this as well. Nice on TNDM, Sam. We do continue further to the upside, traders, with the market. Slow but steady up move now. Let's see if it can clear the high of the day. Airbnb checking. Airbnb. Okay, good luck with this one, DVG. Yeah, TNDM is still going. Rivian continues the move to the upside. I cannot see any entry at the moment, unfortunately. Are you in a Rivian, Faisal? I'm just asking. Market continues further to the upside. You just got out. Good. It's a nice one. Okay, market keeps strong, especially if we do break the high of the day. We are still far away from that, not that far, at least with the SPY. Finally, market is moving back, extremely slow move here. Traders, a little bit more than half an hour left until Michael is going to start the weekly mentoring about leveraged ETFs. Please, if you are allowed to participate on the weekly mentoring, student packages and above, please do it because I'm sure it's going to be extremely interesting. In the meantime, market just going up and away, as we see, very slow. Unfortunately, Asana have not joined the party, so that's why I'm out. I'm still not very much convinced on this strong market, especially at the end of the day. I'm going to take an SQQQ trade, not over 70, but over 50 traders. New entry, 45.52 on the SQQQ with the same stop loss under 45. And I just wanted to call 161.50 under the meta, but it was quick, way too quick for me. Okay, let's go. I don't know, Adrian, what's happening on this market, but it looks really crazy now. I just try to go with the flow. Very nice then. Yeah, I was watching on the 161.50 for a short, but I was focusing on the SQQQ as well and on the meta. I decided to call SQQQ rather. If it's getting over the 50s again, I'm going to enter. Okay. Very ugly price action, by the way, on the market. Sam just did right with these quick scalps so far. Tesla does pull back towards to the highs together with the market. At least the market is trying. These moves are shaking out a lot of traders, unfortunately, from their positions. I really hate to see this price action. TMG, it started to tank, yes. The big question if it's going to be a continuation or not. No, Linda, we cannot. Come on. Solar stocks are still very strong. Run, FSLR, plug. Okay, do it. Drop. I want only 50 cents from the SQQQ. No more. 50 cents, please. Okay, let's be 40. I'm negotiating with the market. Usually it does not listen to me, but you know, trader tries everything. Just two more red candles, then you can go back to the usual crazy move. Good, Philip. So please repeat it because maybe have not heard you very clearly. Gil, I don't like the meme stocks too much, so be careful with that. If you want to take it only over 25.25 on the GME, I would not take it before. Yes, Dan, it's not an easy day to follow. Oh my goodness, this is painful even to watch. Second red candle forming on the SPY, I mean in the 5 minutes. Volume is missing. This is the problem, guys. Doesn't matter if we have a nice green or red candle, until volume is missing, it's not good. No, come on. 40 more cents on 45, 80, I'm out. Or 90. Oh, Faisal, be careful. Yes, this market is very much urging for overtrading. It's forcing you to overtrade. You have to be extremely careful on this market environment. Nice, Sam. 10 minutes to go until the power hour, and I really hope we will have a power hour today, guys. We need it because this was the lunchtime hour after 2 p.m. Yes, I see T and DM. Just a bit worried about the red candles volume, which I don't like, but might if it's getting over 52 again. I'm thinking on a long. I'm not going to call it yet. Which one? Snow. Checking snow. Snowflake. It's one of my favorite stock. However, nowadays it's just a bit nervous. It's moving very hectic. I like this short under 178, maybe. Not bad. I'm thinking on this NVDA short is just making a beautiful triangle under 137.50, 60. Maybe the 60 is enough. Yes, I like NVDA short traders. It's risky because the market still have not picked any direction, but I like it under 137.60. Stop loss is over this previous high, which was 138.80, so a little bit more than $1 stop loss on the NVDA short, and market is maybe forming the third red candle. Okay, taking a little bit lower share size here. 155. Oh, TMG, nice to meet you. My name is Agi. I am with Tradenet since 2008. I'm a mentor and an instructor analyst in the room. VWAP is holding like the rock for the Qs. Yes, Linda, I see. Just cannot get under it. And here is the pullback, of course, no direction traders. That's not good for the SQQQ at all, indeed. But only 8 minutes left until the power hour coming. Look at Tesla. It just cannot pull back. It's just glued to the highs. Tesla is very strong today. Not very, because it's just 1.5%, but it keeps to the highs. This can cause another breakout on the market. Good luck, Sam. I'm waiting for this to fail and go down. But first, let's do some money for you. Very hard on this environment, traders. It's very hard to decide on trades. And usually when I see something like that, I take lower share size. Why? Because its answer is easy. No direction on the market. You can do two things in this environment. You sit on your hands if you are very much not comfortable with the market direction, or you take some trades based on your strategy, but maybe with a lower share size. 4 minutes to go, and I feel like we must have a power hour now. Traders, don't forget, in a little bit less than 20 minutes, Michael is going to go live in the weekly mentoring room with a great topic of leveraged ETFs. So please, if you are allowed to take participation on the weekly mentoring, just go to the weekly mentoring room soon. In 15 minutes, he's going to start. Into black, Andrew? No. Thank you. I'm not going to get to black. Okay, come on, market, 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Yes, it was dark. It was a dark brown. Thank you, Linda. No, Raimondo, NVDA is short. Yes, Clifton, I know. I have not heard this, but as far as I remember, Meir won. Wow. Okay, traders, I see a little bit more volatility on the market. I'm still with my SQQQ long, and I'm ready for the NVDA short. Landslide decision. Okay. Yes, I remember. Who looks younger, let's call it like that, compared to his age. Market, you have to decide now. Come on. Market turning red. I need the market to turn red now. I'm serious about this. Just so annoying, this no move anywhere. BLCO, Johnny. Let's see. BLCO. Wow, looks very ugly indeed. I'm going to watch it. Yes, BLCO. I just put it on my list now. It just went down $1 in 20 minutes. And it's a $17 stock, so it's really painful. Very bad news, as I see. Okay, traders, I'm ready for the NVDA short, and finally SQQQ is printing the money. Not too much yet, though. So another 30 cents, and I'm taking 70% out on the SQQQ. Come on. And it does not continue. I can't believe this. 30 minutes to go until the weekly mentoring, traders. TMG, hope so. Hope so. It's going to be a strong move to the downside. I need this. Linda, it is totally. Okay, 30 more cents. Just a little push, please. Up. Come on. SQQQ. Thank you. 20 more cents and I get rid of you. Come on. Ah, SPY just reached the VWAP. It's so annoying. Come on. Break it. And this is still just up and down. I can't believe these traders, really. No decision at all. NVIDIA is not in yet. Oh, Adrian, you need this amount of money to be in green? Okay. Guys, first of all, we need at least 20 minutes of continuation on the market in one direction, which it did in the morning during the lunchtime, and now it's just not able to do that. It's amazing. Apple is pulling back traders. Ay, 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 that's not good. Wolves does not want to give up this green. Then I don't know. I see that the Bulls just does not want to give up at all. Look at this. They are just turning the market again to the green side. It's unbelievable. I was too greedy with this SQQQ. Even 30 cents would have been enough in this environment, but I was really hoping for a direction finally. Still do not give up, of course. Okay, thank you, traders. Raimondo, you just get a great help from the team. Thank you. Thank you, Andre, Elijah. Yes, T-Bag, it's no direction again on the market. We're just fighting with the VWAP again and again. Traders, 8 minutes to go. Don't forget weekly mentoring with Michael in the weekly mentoring room. The subject is going to be the leveraged ETFs starting soon. I don't know, NVIDIA is just not doing anything at all. Traders, I'm afraid we will do a move in the last maybe 20 minutes again. Summer traders who has student packages or above can enter Michael's weekly mentoring session. Mm-hmm. We are back to the entry with the SQQQ. traders, it's amazing. Even the Tesla is not moving at all. Netflix, Elijah, let's see Netflix. $70 maybe. My problem with that, you are right that this is trending lower a lot better. My problem is this very ugly inside day on the daily with the Netflix. I think that's why it's just not moving at all so nicely today. You see, we are just between the 50-20 EMA and in the middle of yesterday's trading range. You know what? If the market breaks down, everything is going to work. SQQQ, NVDA short, Netflix short, everything. We just need to break. But yes, you're right. It looks a bit weaker than the NVDA itself. Shopify is strong today as well. Neo not that much. CL for a swing trade. Let's see. And market is getting stronger again. What a surprise. What is CL? Ah, the Colgate. I don't know. Maybe for a trend reversal. Not bad. Market wants to end in green, traders. It just doesn't want to give up at all. And Tesla is back on the highs as well. Interesting market so far for the afternoon.
Contest, please.
No, no, Elijah. Exactly, this is the problem here. Traders, Michael is just doing the sound testing. Thank you,
Okay,
Crypto.
guys,
2 minutes
let's
to
be ready
start
to roll in about 3
on the
minutes. Bring
weekly
some
mentoring. So please
refreshments,
just head over.
and we'll start momentarily. So, how are you, Gil? Gil, Raimundo, Daph, and Bram, welcome to the class. I guess more people will join later, but we are ready to go, like I said, in 2 or 3 minutes.
And market does not give up to go up
Good.
and up and away.
Not an easy trading day with so much volatility and
It's
crazy
crazy.
moves.
we are still have not entered on the NVDA, and I'm afraid we are not going to enter to NVDA because the market is just pulling back to the upside.
Let me start the recording actually.
Okay. Then I start to give up this shorting thing on the market. It just doesn't want to get down. Doesn't matter how bad news we had, it just keeps going up.
Okay,
On
guys,
the triple
I
Q
just
you
turned
mean,
on
or
the
what?
recording.
I don't get
This
this.
session is being recorded, and
Okay, Tesla
Clifton
is
has the
on the
email.
highs
If
again.
you just write it down, guys. If you need a recording of this session, just email Clifton. I will answer questions in a bit, okay? So let's first write my email. If you have any questions, of course, you can email me. If you have recordings, you need a recording of this session, just email Clifton. So the topic today is a bit different from the stuff that we normally do. Being that many people ask in the room, what about leveraged ETFs? And we don't use this.
See traders, this is the problem. Even it cannot keep going up. I mean the market itself. Snow short. See, 40 minutes to go, and you still can join to Michael on the weekly mentoring ship. You do still believe in shorts. Well, fundamentally we should go down, but you see, it just keeps up, going up and up. I think Tesla was very strong today. This is one of the reasons for the market to go up. And anyway, we are a bit extended, long losing streak on the market. This is just a relief. And I would say yesterday move to the upside on Powell's speech. It was because he does not or did not say anything worse than expected. So we know already what is the problem, and they keep the fight against the inflation, and that's it. Is the end of the story. Yes, Tesla looks like it wants to break out. High of the day breakout in the last 40 minutes. It's not my type of trading, but definitely it looks stronger now. Oh, Michael, which stock? Tesla out. And 500 shares? Wow. Adrian, I think it was Sam who took maybe the snow. Tesla is breaking out. I can't believe this. Snow is getting stronger, so be careful with the shorts, especially if we get or stays over the VWAP. What happened with LYFT? 15% to the upside. This was extremely strong today. I'm going to watch it tomorrow as well, LYFT. Linda, it should. It should. We are waiting for that for 1.5 hours now only. So yes, this is the time to for a decision now. I totally agree. VXX? No. Okay, market looks like it's ready for another break to the highs. Thank you, Ninja, for the news on the LYFT. This is a very strong one when there is only some whispers or gossip, let's call it like that, about a buyout. This can be a very strong move or can cause a very strong up move in a stock's price. Banks are the largest gainers for today. Let's see, BAC and the others. Yes, you are right, XLF, financial sector is very strong. Up 1.6%, much stronger than the market itself. New high on the Tesla. Market is trying to pull to the upside very strongly. And we are going to enter in the last half an hour in 5 minutes. Still no decision. Like, okay, in the last 15 minutes at least we went up with the SPY, but it's still not enough to see a clear decision on this market. See a small pullback on the Tesla. Come on, market. Clear the highs then. Do something. I told you, last 20 minutes again, traders. Last 20 minutes only. Come on, market, show us something. I keep telling this for 1.5 hours, and it's not working, unfortunately. Hi, Christian. It's official, traders. The market wants to end higher. I can't believe this, but it's true. Last half an hour we entered and the market keeps going up. I cancel, of course, my NVIDIA is short. It's not going to get into short. And the market is buying the bad news. Okay. So just the old stuff, the new normal. It's out already, Kevin, unfortunately. This Asana canceled NVIDIA and the market looks like it's going to get a big pump at the end. So far, we should break the 300 with the triple Q for this, but looks very much like a pump for me. Apple is strong now. Apple is getting stronger. Goes back to the VWAP. Billy bottom reversal. Nice. Good one. Yeah, Baba is getting stronger as well, by the way. It did not break the 89 and now it's moving up. Oh, Roblox. Usually it's not moving at the end of the day. Now it's moving very nicely indeed. Have not even now followed it because I know that Roblox likes to move in the first 1.5 hours, but now it's just doing the move. Great. Yes, Linda, I see. Your Airbnb will be a swing trade DVG. Let's see. Airbnb. It looks like a nice long for the swing side at least. Market, come on, you are going to give up? Wow. At the end, I will have a winner on the SQQQ. I doubt though. Let's see. JP Morgan, Tom. See JP Morgan. Not bad either. Yes, lots of big stocks just showing some multiple bottoms, traders, on the daily chart. But although a multiple bottom means like a consolidation, and I'm still not sure what this crazy market wants to do here. Based on the news, it should really clear a new low. But all in all, we know that the big trouble is for Europe. It's not for the US. And definitely this whole energy crisis is impacting everything. So it's not a question. But let's just make it clear, Europe is in a much bigger trouble than the US. Yes, Linda, exactly. We have to be or stay neutral. But so far, I just could not get a direction on this market. So I had to pick one, and I picked with the SQQQ this down move. I'm still in the trade, but let's hope for it's printing some green here at the end of the day. So far, 3 winners, 1 loser for me today. Black short, Adeline. Do you think solar stocks are going well? They went a lot in the last days, I have to tell you. Just for a profit taking? I don't know. You can try it for a scalp, but be careful, okay? Under this, what is the 74 is the neckline, but it's still very strong. Solar stocks are very strong today, traders, so be careful with this one, please. Okay, no, market. 24 minutes left, and we do pull back, but I just don't believe in this anymore. I don't believe what I see in this crazy market at the moment. Pixie, what happened with Pixie? I see it's just on 120% to the upside. 50 million volume? What is this stock? That's crazy. Yes, Kevin, I see. It's a big, big mover now. Okay, and the usual scenario or the usual move from the market: 2 red, 1 green. So we are going up again, maybe, together with the Tesla. Tesla, it wants to keep on the highs. Unbelievable. Three minutes to go until the total craziness. Yes, Adip, I see now on the daily chart of the Pixie. This is not what type of stock at the moment. Wow, market is fighting. It really wants to get higher. Look at this. Together with the Tesla. "50 minutes on the SPY." Yes, exactly. It's a total clear consolidation since 130. Very ugly indeed. Okay, 20 minutes left. Market is trying to pull more and more to the upside with not a huge success so far. Yes, it's almost nothing. Then yeah, very good question. I still cannot answer you. This is a very, very ugly market at the moment and no decision. I think now we started a small pullback to the downside, but you know what? I would not be even surprised if we could not see a nice direction even in the last 10 minutes. I really hope for a flash down to get at least a 40 cents on this SQQQ trade. I'm very patient with this one so far. You're welcome, Sam. Thank you for your trades. You were very nice. I think it's a bit overextended now, Tom. And here we are again with the triple Q on the VWAP. SPY does pull back, but not really high volume on the pullback. So still anything can happen, traders, towards to the end of the day. $15 minutes left, traders. Careful. Last 10 minutes, you know, algos just kick in. Fortunately, on the SQQQ, we are just back to break even, nothing else. Market does pull back a little bit more. Yes, Adrian, is the usual scenario that Tesla gets stronger and then the SPY continues. Elijah, yes, unfortunately. And it's legal, you know, it's legal. That's the nice thing in this. SPY up move again. That's funny. AFRM was strong today as well. I'm going to watch AFRM for tomorrow, traders. LYFT for sure. No, the market just coming back as well. It has not, did not do the big down move. Okay, 2 minutes to go till Argos. Then this type of market is definitely, if you do not have enough discipline, this can be a very much dangerous field of gambling. That's why you have to be extremely, but really guys, extremely, let's call it like precise or accurate on your practicing the psychology part, because it's just everything. I think psychology is 95% of the things. Yes, swing short Twitter DVG. Let's see. Twitter short. Okay. Good luck to you. No, Adrian, Tesla is just keeping to the upside very strongly, and I think this keeps up the market as well. Doesn't look like it wants to go down today at all, indeed. Okay, DDG, they look nice. By the way, I don't know about Twitter, but the news were not very good on the Twitter anyway. Baba short swing as well. I think it's a bit extended now, but let's see. And last 10 minutes, it's just happening, traders. Market keeps going up. This is not good. My SQQQ, I think I have to take a small loss on this one. Thank God it's not a big loss, but I think I'm just going to close it out because this market doesn't want to go down at all. Let's see tomorrow. It's Friday. Still waiting a little bit. It's Friday tomorrow. It's Friday tomorrow, right? Yes, it's Friday tomorrow. Very busy week we had in the on the economic side. And as I can see, even tomorrow we will have the consumer sentiment on the, no, it's the 16th, sorry. Yeah, I checked the next week as well. Now let's see. FOMC members speak again at 12 p.m. and nothing else. Oh, no huge news tomorrow. Sadip, maybe they did. I don't know. But you know what? It was just coming with with the technology. Like the technology is very much improving very fast, and it was in the cards that sooner or later kind of artificial intelligence, it's still not, but it's going to implement it into trading as well. Thank God the candles are still working. I would say, however, after the pandemic, we had to change a little bit. I had to change my position management a little bit, and this was not the best. But we have to adapt ourselves to the new circumstances. Let's call it like that. That's good to hear, Dan. I had, as I told you, one small loser on SQQQ, one kind of middle loser on this Asana. It was a small one, thank God. And all in all, I'm in a small green, not a huge green. Unfortunately, I get from an average green to a small green day with these two losers. This was a very hard small range trading afternoon on the market. Hopefully tomorrow it's going to be much better. Well, I'm not surprised on the market move because it was moving a lot in the beginning of the day and during the lunchtime, although I hope you ended up in green. You had to break some rules for ending green, Elijah. Okay, but next time you know it can go against you, so be careful with this one. I mean breaking the news, breaking the rules. And all in all, market is going to end up in green. So we started in red, we end up in green. I would say it was very much needed some green days on the market, but I'm not sure that we are going to continue back to the 200 EMA or anything like that with the triple Q or with the SPY. We would need a really good news for this. I think the SPY maybe it still able to print one more green day and that's it. But let's see. Thank you, Danielle. You too. Thank you, YouTube traders team. I'm very grateful you just chose us today, trading together. We learned a lot, at least to sit on your hands most of the time. Have a great rest of your day. Good night for the ones in the same time zone or like 10 p.m. by me. Good night, Tom, and take care. Stay safe. Thank you, Clifton, Gabe. See you tomorrow, guys. Bye, everyone.